All right, crisis averted, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We are going to continue with Bugsnax. I am drinking again because a game that's like this does not deserve my respect sober, but I can respect it when I'm drunk. Let's get right into it then, shall we? I got transitions. Come on. Okay, one sec. Things plugged in. Oh, and I may need to redo the. Excuse me. May have to redo the HDMI. No, HDCP is off again. Huh. Okay. Weird. Plugged in, and it's giving me access. I can see it on my screen. Ooh, and OBS is not happy now. Huh. Uh-oh. Yep, and I can't even put you guys on Be Right Back. I'm not even sure if you're getting volume. Cool. Not sure why my computer just gave up. There it is. All right, cool. Let us. I don't know if I'm that far behind or. This is. Huh, my monitor's acting weird. I have the game stream running just so I can kind of keep an eye on what's going on. Because I have visual, but when I come into the game or into the stream, never try to stream this this inebriated unless you already have it done like by default. Maybe my Twitch app crashed. Hold on. It says I'm streaming. There it is. Cool. All right. We're back. Pal Nightbot's still here. I can go back to my remote control. And we can finally get back to Bugsnax. Okay, last we left off, we found out that the adventurer's girlfriend, partner, whatever, they're puppets, has major depression and really low self-esteem and low feelings of self-worth. And the adventurer partner is trying to make them feel better about that. And apparently failed because they had a big fight. Now they're disappeared. I'm here. I'm apparently a puppet journalist, now trying to figure out what happened while not being able to consume the delicious, delicious creatures myself, which is probably a good thing because they probably have some sort of mind control powers and are slowly taking over the universe of this game. But we'll get to that later. But for now, let's just continue on. Alright, so I had a decent handful of missions. I gotta get pop ticks from the desert. I'm still trying to figure out what happened to the adventurer. Lizbert, I guess is her name. And the uh, the man who couldn't please his wife has a mission for me. I guess it depends on if they're more plant or animal. We're going with the spontaneous generation theory of Bugsnax. Yeah. I guess considering what video games usually have in terms of creatures, yeah, spontaneous generation is probably not a bad one to go with. Okay, I've got my max chocolate, I got max ketchup. Do I have it? No, I don't have any Bugsnax right now. I forgot what I had done to you. Ryuji, your metaverse self looks terrible. You're talking about the farmer's wife, right? And it'll probably get me the best ending. Do I have? No, I. Yeah, I don't. I don't care. Ryuji puppet. That's you've served your purpose. I'm assuming I can catch. No, this is I was eaten by the fog of transitions. I want to go backwards. I need the desert. I don't need the springs. Hmm. So in case anyone's curious and is doing drink watch, I am drinking winter lager, and I have on deck holiday porter because it's festive season. Everybody. Cheap poof. It's a cheese poof. And oh, you're a person. Can I reach you? Oh yeah. Okay. Cromdo. The great Cromdo. The great Cromdo has not has wares for you at Cromdo Mart. He has a tie. He literally has a bridge to sell me. Sir, I do not want nor never need a bridge. Gonna take me around here and rob me, isn't he? Huh. It's almost like this gives me the ability to catch Bugsnax in the air now. What? What are you? Ah. Well, we'll find out the next time it falls. Okay, and last one. Whoops. There we go. Whee! Alright, get my stuff back. That's mine now. You don't get this back. Let others pay for your own mistakes. Spuddy! Oh, he's so cute. Sweet Frider. Oh, I need a couple of yous too. Couple of yous guys. That's a word, right? A way to place these down to the ploy. Sure. I beg your pardon. Why is he so mad? Oh, those are ribs. Ribblepeed. Oh, that's right. I can aim. Hey. Do you mind? I am trying to do something here. Stop it. Stop it. Why are you being such an asshole? Give you a chance to calm down. Are you gone? Thank you. Holy cow. Oh, no, not you. Lunchpad, that's the one I want. Oh boy, aiming puzzles. Ah! Okay, I got it now. Stop! My man, my buddy, my friend, my spuddy buddy. Stop. All you're doing is hurting yourself. Nice. Gee, poof. Stop. Stop. You are being a jerk. You're getting hit with hot. Stop. You stop. Where'd the ribs go? I just saw the ribs go crazy. So the ribs like hot sauce. That's cute. Get some more hot sauce. You the same. No, you are a barbecue bunger. They're adorable. No, no. Why does he like me? Why does he like me? No, why? Why? Go away. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself, man, before you love me. Stop. No, no. Ah, he threw a rock at me. No. What the actual heck? No, I need what he hates. Go away! My man. My man. My man. Do I have to catch you just so you go away? Oh god. It won't trigger. Stop. 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 Uh. Stop! My dude. My burger dude. Hey, poof. Uh-oh. Do this without the spuddy seeing me. Oh, there goes my launcher. Oh, there goes my launcher. Oh, no, this was a mistake. Oh, no. My guy, all you're doing is spilling your butter everywhere. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, try it again. Is there another one flying around, or is that this? I think it's the sign. There it is. People. Well, I'm picking up my stuff first. There, I got your creatures for your amusement and enjoyment. Only insofar that I need to continue my quests. A sweet Frider. You guys. How do I get there? Can I launch myself? I can, but that's not gonna work. Ah! I hit the wrong button. I'm in this weird area where the drinking has affected my gaming skill, but I'm not reverting back to good skill. There. Now, oh. Mine. Frieder. Sweet Frieder. Doing what Pokemon should have done from the beginning. And had these regional variants happen by default. There. Sure, why not? Popsicles. Danny DeVito. His popsicles in the garbage. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go, right, quickly. Mine. Yeah, pop dick. Go in, get me more. It's nice it gives me x-ray vision so I can follow my buddy the strawberry here. Stop. Stop. Oh, there's a rock. I don't have bombs. Am I supposed to get bombs? Stop. I didn't see what you are. Ah, you're unhappy is what you are. Unhappy is what you are. Gotcha. Moving on. Oh god, there's another one. I hear a pop. I hear a pop. Yes, torture your animals so they're in a form that you can actually capture and then put into slavery. And or feeding. Haha! Sucker. I killed it before you could. Need the pop tick. Come back. Here's the big one. Mine. Mine. No. No. No! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Why am I on fire? Game has very weird implications. White cheap poof. Spuddy. Buddy. Okay, I have no idea where I am now. Oh, okay. I put myself on the other side. Good news is, being a puppet, I can't hurt myself. I can catch on fire and I can go flying everywhere, but I will not die. I have achieved immortality, and it just cost me my humanity. Oh, shut up. Still got max chocolate. Okay, I don't have any Bugsnax that I can do. I will donate the Spuddy. Spuddy. Okay, either way, I gotta go back to the beach. Go to the beach, beach. Mickey Minaj. Wait, I have creatures for you. You get popcorn hands. Make it your gimmick. See, you did it. You know, I've had a couple people from college tell me that, so. Did you need to move back into town? Yeah, that was my next guess.
I shall face the music.
Whoops. I have been muted this entire time.
Aloha, darling.
My bad. It's alright. You don't come here for the sound of the game. You come here for my sultry voice. Right? Actually, I have to just catch a bunch of creatures, don't I? Be my bait! Holy crap! Let me... Please let me get you back to where the catching area is. They won't do it. they just won't get into my trap. No? Okay. Why are they being so aggressive? Grape. Grape Skeeto. This game has heart. Normally that's a term you use for a movie that has no redeeming qualities. But this game has heart.
Bramble, dear, are you free for a little stargazing tonight?
Sorry, I can't. I gotta watch my little ones.
Of course you do. Come on, Gramble. Surely you can take a night off. Nobody's desperate enough to steal from you. Anymore?
Maybe. But even still, my kin might wander off if I'm not here.
Oh, it's only natural,
That's
dear.
why you lock doors.
I'm sure they long to return to the wild.
Don't say that. This is their home. They love it here. They just
They love me.
sometimes is all.
Right?
Whatever you say, darling. Let me know if you're ever free.
I'm gonna give you one of my raspberries. I think this one asks for... Yeah, it asks for fruit. Oh, that was the only one it wanted for fruit. Fine, you get 2 raspberries. Oh. I thought that was another room. Surprise, it's the toilet. Wait a minute. He's just got a bunch of sashes. That's sad. That's really sad. Okay, can't do anything with that yet. You can pet the pets. Get more hot sauce, chocolate, ketchup. Cool. Okay. Keep going. De scorche de corche. Still. Ah! What the heck? They're like, haha, fool, we knew you'd do that.
Bugsnax and a cherry on this grump Sunday. If I can make it back home with a pack full of these babies, I'll be a bona fide celebrity. See ya.
They seriously went. We knew you'd just try to walk past. So guess what? You don't get access to the bridge at all now. Oh, come on. Stop. Running, running, running! Let's go faster. I should probably catch some of those and deliver them to the I'm assuming that's what this game is waiting for, is complete a couple of tasks, then we'll give you the next area. Complete a couple more tasks, we'll give you the next area. I think I figured out how to catch the angry things. It involves throwing rocks at them. No, rocks didn't work. Scorpion. Guys, I wonder if I can even donate flying ones. I feel like they... Poof. I still can't get over the whole, we speak our name. We are the same creatures. Oh god, oh god, oh god, can't catch him. Can I throw a rock at him? Stop it, stop it. Don't... I mean, I get the emojis, but I don't get the emojis. Stop! One does it out of love and one does it out of anger, and I don't like either.
Hey, hey!
Nope, don't care.
Is all going well?
Yeah. Sure. Grabby. Oh, I don't have access to my tools. Okay, we'll go this way.
Sweetie pie! Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweet, sweetie pie! Sweetie pie! Sweetie pie! Sweet, 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 sweet. Sweetie pie!
Do you think they... Do you like sweet stuff? Being sweet yourself? It's 20... It gives the caloric content. That's adorable. And terrifying. Why is he a diet soda? I need the diet soda. Dr. Sody! I think I found my new YouTube channel name. Very tight habitat here, sir. Ishka, bug. Oh, shoot. Even in games where I'm not supposed to be challenged with first-person jumping puzzles, I'm challenged with first-person jumping puzzles. Sody. Oh, I can catch more now? Oh, of course.
Oh, they're all so cute! Thank you so much! Hopefully my little ones will settle down. Maybe I can even start training them again.
There.
Aloha. I'm no stranger to interviews, darling. Hit me with your best shot.
You know the rules. So do I. Just trying to tell you how I'm
You certainly
feeling.
heard my #1 single, Do the Wiggle. You see, Wiggle Wigglebottom needs no introduction, darling.
Oh, I still
Well,
needed
I'm
it for
here
the
to
record.
gorge myself on a new life experience, to get my creative juices flowing, as it were.
No juice?
Oh, well, you know, no hit can stay on top forever. And I'm afraid the audience didn't care for Wiggles World or Wiggle Baby One More Time. And
Is Wiggles World supposed to be a
I've been
reference
accused of being a one-hit
of Scatman's World? Or is it Wayne's World?
Every taste is like a
Ba-
star
ba- ba- ba-
going
ba- 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 ba-
supernova
ba- ba-
inside
ba-
my
ba-
mouth. Creative energy like I've never felt before.
You're welcome.
Bugsnax are worth whatever price I have to pay, darling. Bugsnax are forbidden fruits, darling. I believe something exists to keep us from them. She will come for me one day.
Is that known as the final
but
boss?
not before I dazzle the world once more. That's simple. I was following Gramble. He certainly knows his way around snacks. No! Goodness, no! I love Gramble. I would never. He's far too sweet. Like a little strabby.
That I would
No,
like
I
to
would
eat.
never take advantage of him, no matter how easy it would be.
Sure, why not?
Ah, Lisbeth. She and Eggabell were big fans of mine. You know, I met them backstage at my first farewell tour. They didn't have passes, mind you. Liz climbed in through the air ducts. But if somebody
Go to
breaks
Chicago,
the law out of
see a
just for
concert,
my
it'd be
music,
fun.
Who am I to turn them away?
Die Hard reference.
Not nearly as often as I'd like. That night, when Liz went missing, I ran into the woods looking for her. But instead, I found something terrifying, towering over the trees.
One of them ate something
The
bad.
Queen of Bugsnax.
The Queen of
Her
Bugsnax.
screech
Someone
was deafening,
Someone
and
is
I ran
possessed
for
by
my
the Queen of
life.
Bugsnax.
Well, I can't be sure. All I saw was a menacing silhouette.
Probably looks like the
Years
Queen
crossed
Bulborb.
paths with that thing, and I fear for her.
It was big, it was fleshy, and it was pink! Are you saying it looked like this? Let's rip off more things from Nintendo, shall we? Alright, stop fooling around.
I feel the warm glow of free publicity. I know my story about the Queen sounds far-fetched, but I swear on my platinum record it's true. If you don't believe me, go and see for yourself.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse
Plot.
me, I've got music to
Put on my
make.
screen. Grumpawamba! Oh, that's hilarious. They're referencing a 90s band. For those of you who are too young, Grumpawamba is referring to Chumbawamba, which was a mid-90s, early 2000s pop-punk-ish band. They did that, get knocked
If you're not
down,
busy,
get back up
darling,
again.
I could use a helping paw. It
And,
seems like your run-of-the-mill
apparently
Bugsnax
they
aren't
might have
getting my
also
creative
been,
juices flowing. I need
some pretty
something,
bad, white supremacists.
spectacular.
Who
I
knew?
overheard Wambus talking about a sandopede. A
Sandopede.
snack made of many pieces working in harmony. That may be just what I need.
Oh, I'm trying to do this without killing my microphone. Ah! It was time for a refill. Yes. Holiday Porter.
A wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hey!
What? What do you want, Ryuji? No,
Bye.
I don't care. Beffica wants to talk to me. I don't really want to talk to Beffica. I think I need to stay away from Beffica for as long as possible.
Hey, hey!
Stop. What do you want?
Oh, bestie! I was just looking for you. Now that Wiggle's back, Snacksburg is finally interesting
Ooh.
again.
The porter
I'm
is
in the
much
mood
bitter
for some
than the
snacking and
lager.
sleeping. But like, everybody here gets all quiet when I'm around. But they trust you, right, bestie?
Stop.
So here's what I'm thinking. You
You're
dig up dirt on
gross.
Wiggle
You're a
and share it with
puppet,
me.
and I think you're like
And
12.
maybe I'll tell you something good in return.
Did you just take a picture of my ass? Did you just take a picture of my booty? Stop it. Girl, stop it. You are gross. I'm taking your frog. Why did it let me do that? Oh, that's cool. She compliments the music.
Hello.
No, I wanted you to keep playing. That I had clues. Between the trees beneath the snow line. I can't access the snow line yet. We'll go to sleep. Stop. Not looking for your input. I just want your banjo. It complements the music. Midnight. Yaha! Stealthy. You don't see me at all. I knew this was coming. She totally steals creatures out of his food. Or steals food out of his creatures.
Come on, Queeble. Don't be shy. Come on, come on. Wiggle
Now,
needs a
here's the
little
thing.
time.
If...
Darling! What are you doing here? Well, I'm just looking to spend some time with Gramble. Alone.
I want to fuck.
Feed me the sandalpede, and I'm sure to have a hit.
Wouldn't it be pretty obvious if she stole a creature to eat it? Doesn't it have to change their appearance? I'm waiting for, because you followed the girl quest line, you get the bad ending because all you did was sow rumors.
What's OMG! Sounds like Wiggle has a nasty habit. I feel bad for Gramble. Those two just aren't gonna last.
No, if he'd
In
calm
my old
down.
life, I would have killed to get dirt on Wiggle Wigglebottom. I used to take pictures for GMZ, you know.
Of course you
And
did.
whoever else might be buying. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that. It's easy to get caught up in nostalgia.
Yeah, I don't care. Tell
Have
me.
you found any snack pods yet? They're the best snack ever because they don't even move. But they're a little hard to find if you aren't observant like me. There might be some hiding by my old cave. And I know a certain Grumpus who might want some.
Oh, I already had one of those. They're the bags of chips. Yeah, I already caught that one. How does this work?
Sweetie pie. Sweet, 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 sweet.
Bunger, bunger, bunger.
Shish-kabug, 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 shish-kabug. Shish-kabug, shish-kabug, shish-kabug.
Oh, no, wait. There's one right there. Yeah, I didn't. I'll say, I'm pretty sure I gave it to her already. I think I've completed this mission. Sweetie fly. Don't care, just eat your food. You have potato chip hand.
Can't say I miss that cave, but I do miss these. Thanks, bestie.
Stop.
Everything okay?
I was just curious about... Oh,
Get along now, stranger.
yeah. It's not gonna move forward until I... I don't think jumping while walking is faster, but I'm doing it anyways. Wait, the beach had more plantable Bugsnax. I will say, I've got 3D audio on these headphones that I'm using, and they work surprisingly well for this kind of game. Yeah, you're good, Raspberry. Apple wants chocolate. Can I help you? It's not a bad game. I'm hoping there's progress soon. I'm hoping what I'm doing is helping with progress.
How you doing?
Yep, that's cool.
Evening.
Yep. I can't plant any of the fruits. Snacks. There aren't... I haven't seen any plant-based ones.
Wambus?
What's up, buddy?
Everything okay?
Okay, let's see if I can find some vegetable ones. I don't even know where I find vegetable ones. Because I don't think the fry ones count. Care about the sweets. Let me see if I can find some vegetable ones. Here's a white strawberry. Hot dog. Hot dog. The hot dog's not plantable. Stop. I'm not after you. I probably should have gotten a thing of him. It's weird. Why did that... So apparently my stream crashed twice. That's real weird. I wonder if it was when I tried to go away. Naruto. How do I catch... He's a jar of pickles! A jar of pickles! He's a pickle. Okay, how do I... What does he want? Does he want hot sauce? Your pretzels. I want pretzels. Twisty. Oh, ranch. Is the sandwich like ranch? The sandwich loves ranch. What is angry about the fact that you are now covered in ranch dressing? Aside from wrong people. You would politely yet firmly ask to leave. How do I get up there? You're just flat out frozen now, and I can't do anything about it. Go! Tell me what's on the other side. Oh, come back. Oh my God. Strabby. Sprout. Get back here. Finkel. What is the angry thing? How do I get to interact with the... Caramel goop. How about... Care about that. I just want to get up here. Well, this doesn't get me anywhere. Yeah, you're glitched. Okay, we'll leave and come back. How? Entrap. Ah! How do I catch you? Sandalorian. Is it a chasing its own tail kind of thing? won't slow down until it's broken up. How do I break it? Weird. And you just sit there now. Oh no, you're just broken. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know how to break you apart. Give me any sort of... Really doesn't. Weird. I'm assuming that's just you gotta come back later. So I can't actually do this mission. But I have the root snack now. So I should be able to move that mission forward.
Evening.
I planted just snacks.
I'll get those Bugsnax growing. You'll see. Yup. All right.
You look better with healthier stuff.
Hey, buddy.
How weird can I make you look?
Awesome.
I wouldn't go that far. It's gonna make him look like an absolute fool. My only mission, though. Wait. Triffany would like to talk to me about something? I haven't even met Triffany. How would I know that she wants to talk to me? Nope.
Yes? Oh, goodness. Huh, I didn't notice you there. Hi, how are ya?
Oh, don't you
I'm
know?
Blog. You caught me doing some archaeology. Try not to step on the skulls, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Don't you know?
You want me to come back to Snacksburg?
Yeah, that's what I
Look
said.
around ya. There's a whole civilization buried here, and I barely dug one hole. But I could use a trip to the old research tent once I get a few samples. See these skeletons? Something's fossilized in their stomachs. Looks a bit like a local bug snack. I'll need some live ribblepedes. If you wouldn't mind, could you help me find some? They like to hide on the walls in these here ruins.
The problem is it's not. It's not. Oh no, it might be actually be ribblepedes. I was thinking, no, ma'am, that's just their ribs. They got bones. The puppets got bones. I'm waiting for the one time it does fall damage to me. No. I have to wait. I should have done noon. Noon. I'm assuming the ribs only come out certain times of the day. And the ribs like hot sauce. I remember that much. Ribs. I didn't do that voice right at all.
Oh.
Hey, you should be embarrassed. Need more ribs. I want more baby back, baby back, baby back. Here is baby back ribs. Now they're alive. Oh god. No, 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 no. I will die. I wonder if I can make this guy... Nice. I knew that was a thing I could do. No, I need you to keep following me. Okay, fine. You don't want to leave your little area. I get it now. Loud and clear. There is another wall here somewhere. Lime. I caught a lime. Catch one and let the other wake up so I can break down this wall. Nope, come back here. Whoop. Ooh, tear. Isn't. They're just wailing on the guy. I didn't mean that. Do it more. I need more ribs. I need exactly 2 more ribs. And you're not providing them to me. No, no, lovable bunger, no. No, just sweet potatoes. It's foil teeth. Like how it saves every time. It's like, your choice has been noted, human. No! Made it real convenient that I can't climb any of these ladders. Where'd you go? Do I need to talk to you in order to replenish the ribs?
See these skeletons? I'll need some live.
Yeah, ribblepedes. I wonder if it's a time of day thing. Thank you. I need to get up here anyways. To the bed. "5 p.m.
Oh.
Oh. I'm just gonna make all the noises with the creatures. Are they still wailing on that guy? Oh my god. I feel so bad. Okay, now I actually do feel bad. You're getting chocolate. Have them leave you alone. Hey, my patience only goes so far. Now you get beat up on again. Until you learn your lesson. Where are the ribs? Apparently, it's not 5 o'clock. How about midnight? Everything else seems to be asleep. Ribs. They are so mad. They have, it's almost an irrational hatred of ketchup. There we go.
Isn't that nifty?
No, it's not. That's creepy.
Ooh. Oh.
I'm turning your wife into a skeleton.
That's curious. Ribblepedes only look like they have bones. They're squishy all the way through.
Yeah, squishy.
So what did these fellas eat then? Well,
People.
like Grandma always said, if you want answers, dig through their sock drawer. I want to get into that dwelling over there.
I already
but
did
the
it.
door's blocked up.
I already
If
did it.
you could do something to get that door open.
I did it.
That'd be real swell.
It would be real swell. I already did it.
Oh, you're too kind. Meet me inside.
I did that a long time ago. Because I thought there were ribs inside. Go away. The thing that knocked me down. Oop, not feed. Not feed.
Check it out. These murals are still preserved. As far as
Midwestern.
I know, we were the first grumps to settle this island. But here we got 1,000 years of history unaccounted for. Generations of grumpuses who hunted and ate Bugsnax. Just a cosmic reminder that nothing really lasts, eh? What's this? Looks like there's a hidden chamber somewhere in the canyon. Could that be where they stored Bugsnax? Would you mind
I think
finding
I
that
already
chamber?
opened
And
that
if
one
there's
too.
Bugsnax there, please bring them to me. Talk to you later.
I have a shy weenie worm. Yeah, sequence breaking. Stop running away from me. I have...
Neat. The taste is a little off. I'm wondering how long those snacks were in there.
I think it was the
Did you
pickles.
find anything else in the chamber? That's a little intense for an ancient storage shed. You know, that just might have been a burial chamber. But if that's where they put their dead, why are all these bones out in the open?
Because they didn't have enough time
Well, I
to
gotta
bury the
solve this
bodies.
mystery. Sorry, but I won't be going back to Snacksburg. If Wambus wants me back, well, he can come out here and tell me himself. You might have heard things haven't been too good between us. I keep telling myself I'll get around to seeing him, but it's just easier to, stay out here.
Marital problems and human divorce. Bugsnax, everyone.
You got a point there. If I happen to see Wambus while I'm working, maybe we can catch up. I thought maybe time would help, but time's just pushing me closer to the grave, and I'm not feeling any better. I suppose I could try being among the living for a while.
Do it. I need to be able to move forward. Patek. He dressed up like you. I didn't think that would get her back.
You're back.
Oh, had to come by and pick up supplies. Is that a new garden you got there?
Yep. Are you gonna stay for long?
Well, that depends. There any reason for me to stick around?
Man, Triffy, I'm sorry. I've been a dang fool.
Yep.
It's just, I can't grow much out in that desert.
Yeah, and you got a lot of growing to do. I wasn't gonna give up my dig site either. We may have different goals sometimes, and we may not be in the same place. But that doesn't mean we're not together.
I guess I could leave my farm every now and again and come see your dig site. Maybe even lend a helping paw.
You have mushrooms
You
now.
better. Now give me a kiss, you hot dish.
Glad
Of course. The Minnesota hot dish.
Triffy. Let's hope the cactus doesn't get jealous.
What's that now?
Nothing.
Interview her, but no,
Later.
not yet, not yet, Ryuji.
Oh, sure. Sounds like a real hoot.
My arm's a bone.
Oh, I go digging up bits of history and try to piece them back together.
Not what
It's
I
usually
asked.
not so dramatic. Just an old coin or a severed toe under a rock.
Is ever told?
But this island's chock full of finds.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness, my name. I'm Triffany Lottablog.
Blah, blah.
I heard about the trip to Snacktooth and thought, well, I could keep scraping at odds and ends till the day I die. Or I could really get out there Try following in Grandma's footsteps. You might have heard of Veronica Lottablog, an adventuring type just like Lisbert. She filled up our old house with relics and sketches, taught me to love history. Bless her heart.
Bless her heart. She is so Midwestern.
Amazing, don't you think?
Ah, there it is. There it is. There's the don't ya.
1,000
Woo!
years ago. Grumpus civilization rises, collapses, and turns to dust. But the Bugsnax, they always stay. They are walking records of history. It's less I left and more I stopped coming back. I wasn't even there when the fight broke out. Imagine me coming home to find Wambus all red in the face and at Bramble's throat. No, nothing so simple as that. I wanted him to come with me to the ruins, honest. But he wouldn't give up his farm, not even for me. Stubborn fool.
Sure made
Lovely
it easier
guy.
to cheat on him. I mean,
Wasn't often we'd both be in town at the same time. And when we were, we'd usually be in the medical tent, getting treated by Agabel.
he got
We'd
treated
swap
better than I
stories
did.
About what we found and show
I'm
off our
going southern,
grisliest
and it's
scars.
not Midwestern at all.
Adventuring is a dangerous business. Archaeology less so, but the Lottablog method can be unconventional. Bugged the heck out of Agabel. She never liked to see anyone hurt, least of all Liz.
Because they will fucking. Sorry, PG-13.
You know, out here, it's only a matter of time before you fall in a hole or get wedged in a crevice. Especially with all these earthquakes shifting the geography around. Not to be morbid, but it could be 1,000 years before somebody finds where Lisbert wound up. Oh, you're too kind. I'm just happy to chip in and solve a mystery or two. Speaking of mysteries... You betcha! Lisbert stashed a journal in the ruins for safekeeping. I can't get it open without damaging whatever's inside. I'm thinking you might have better luck with it.
You seem to have a certain
Anywho, I
main
nearly
character
chopped
aura
your
around
ear
you.
off. Better get back to work, eh?
I have the key. You gave me the key. Okay, now wait.
Have a good one.
No,
Hey.
gonna make you look weirder. Field bug.
Awesome.
All right, you are all maxed out.
Snacksburg is looking pretty busy tonight. Seems like a great time to gather everybody around the old campfire.
Hold on, I'm not drunk enough for this. Sure. Ah.
Nothing like a campfire, eh, buddies?
Beats sitting in the dark. I tell you, there's some spooky stuff out there.
There ain't nothing out there, just Bugsnax and trees. You're just yellow.
I'm not yellow, I'm pink. There's really something stalking me, watching me from the shadows. Keeps me up at night.
I've seen something similar up on top of the canyon. Real curious.
Probably just a wild animal.
Darling, there are no animals here. None but we, that is.
I too saw the thing.
Can we talk about something else?
You know, the desert grumps, they had some odd rituals. They'd take their old and dying and seal them in secret caves.
Whatever for? Were the dead going to rise from the grave?
No, not as such. It's more the bodies would just disappear.
What? How?
It's not setting the
They
grass
were
on
always kind of vague,
fire.
sadly. All I know is they had a
Now I
rash
can't
of
grab them,
damn
so there's just gonna be
corpses.
fires.
Long as
Okay.
they were exposed. Well,
I'm
heck,
sorry, I should be paying
even
attention.
if they buried him in the sand, the body wouldn't be there the next day. Though some of the time there'd be a little left, just a few bones.
Bones. Bones.
I'm getting a chill just thinking about it.
No, you put.
You're getting
Oh,
a
you
chill
put
because
out
the
my
fire's
fires.
gone out.
Oh, you're right. Hey, buddy, would you mind picking up some firewood? It's over by the mill.
I thought it was gonna be like, hey buddy, can you grab those sticks? No, I can't. Over by the mill. Oh, is this where things get dark? I would totally like it if things got dark.
Okay, where were we? Triffany, you were saying something about the zombies?
No zombies. Listen, spooky as the disappearing stiffs may be, that's just a story I read on a wall. We got nothing to fear from the dead.
I'm more worried about the living.
The living?
Obviously,
Why?
we're not the first Grumpuses to make it to Snacktooth. So what makes us think all the others are dead? I've seen those chewed up skeletons around the island. We all know something kills Grumpuses out there, and it has teeth. Bugsnax don't have teeth. And like Wiggle said, there aren't animals out here other than us.
She's not wrong about the bones.
Time out. I gotta use a little grumps room.
Now hold on. You saying Grumpuses turn cannibal? That's ridiculous. We ain't got the stomachs for it.
Floofty eats Grumpus.
No way that's true.
Oh, it's true. Late one night, I saw Floofty dragging something along the beach. When I got closer, I saw what it was. A severed leg. And as I watched, they held it up to their mouth. And then, they took a bite out of it.
Floofty.
Don't mess with my head, Beth. You're gonna scare me snackless. Ah! Dog Grump. Is somebody gonna check on Philbo?
Because all y'all are too chicken. Problem is just, where's the toilet? Ah, there it is. Opening the door. Let me open the door.
Buddy? Sorry, I got a little too spooked, and I came here to calm down. Huh? I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. Are you feeling okay? You look like you've seen a ghost. Well, let's keep it together and get back to the fire.
No. What? 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 Yeah, nice.
Sorry about that. What'd I miss?
Can we just quit it with the spooky stuff? I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep.
Darling, calm yourself. For I know what lurks in the shadows.
How's she doing that with her voice?
It's the queen of Bugsnax! A bug snack bigger than any we've ever seen! She conducts this delicious orchestra, bringing music to our mouths. And once we're dancing to her tune.
She gobbles us up?
That's precisely right, darling.
This story makes no sense. Why would Bugsnax have a monarchy?
Oh, Wambus is just
And why would it
idle.
be matriarchal?
I've seen Bugsnax big enough to
He's a
eclipse
traditional
the
Grumpus.
moon. What else would you call that?
A hallucination?
Believe what you will, Wambus, for I know what I've seen. regardless of what sort of monster you believe in, something is lurking out there. And it's only a matter of time before it comes for us.
Snacks, it's coming for us.
I said she's coming for us. Yeah, she's gonna get us. Oh.
No need to freak out. It's probably just something safe.
I'm freaking out, Wambus. I'm not getting eaten by some monster or floofty just because you won't admit you're scared.
Don't worry, Gramble. We'll go check it out.
If something goes wrong, sacrifice Filbo first.
He's mostly food anyways. Ooh. Help you?
Chandlo? Whoa, it's Filbo! And somebody new? Hey, how are you?
Doing better these days, yeah. Snacks.
I'm the one that lifts.
I noticed. I saw the fire and I thought, whoa, Snacksburg's on fire. So I came down here to check on it. Then I remembered I left some stuff at the mill, so here I am. Is Shelda around?
Oh, no. Nobody's seen Shelda since the fight.
Major bummer, bro. I could use her wisdom right now. Anyway, can't stay and hang. I gotta get all this stuff back to Snorpy right away. You know how he gets.
Don't you at least want to say hi to everybody?
If I do that, they're gonna want me to stay. Catch you later, bros!
But I do want you to stay. Oh, darn it. Oh, well. Let's get back and tell the others.
That just kind of happened to me. Why do you make two holes?
Don't worry, folks. I'm fine. Oh, and the noise was just Chandlo.
Oh, that's a relief.
So that settles it. Things are good and safe and boring.
But wait, what if Chandlo was the queen of Bugsnax?
Oh, please. That brute doesn't have the grace required for royalty.
Yeah, if anybody's queen around here, it's me.
Oh, stop.
You know, the Desert Grumps had a history of matriarchal leadership. Real fascinating system they had. Every year, the ladies would go hunting, and the one to bring home the biggest Bugsnax was the new head honcho.
Tiffany, hello.
Doing good?
Sorry.
Till next time.
Oh, that's open now. New land. Let's go to the new land. He's a bee. Spooky. And that looks like a honey bun snail. Sinner snail. Adorable. Butter? Oop. Nope. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. made it angry. Oh, the hot springs, of course. Bobsicle. Wasn't quite done exploring. Cookie. I had to fix my noise gate here again. Because that's not pleasant for any of you. There we go. Need more peanut butter, and I need one more. If you can go find something. Hey, I was in the middle of catching something.
Snorpy! Bro, Snorpy, get out here!
I'm sorry, Chandler. I'm not coming outside. I'm this close to finishing my next invention. Return to your lifting in peace.
Snorpy, we talked about this, bro. You gotta go outside at least 1 hour a day. Gotta get some fresh air, dog.
Yes, what I'll get is the attention of the Grumpinati.
Who? There's nobody out here but us, bro.
Better to work in the shadows where I cannot be seen. Also, it's cold out there.
Bro, if you're not coming outside, I'm bringing the outside to you!
No, what? You cannot lift my entire house!
Oh, yes, I can! I'ma lift your crib, dog!
I like him.
Lift my crib, Chandler! I have delicate instruments in here and...
Lift in your crib, dog!
There, I'm out in the fresh air. And I can smell the chemtrails.
That's right, bro. One step at a time.
Move along, interloper. Whatever sort of spy or counter-agent you are, I'm not about to fall for your tricks. Move along, interloper.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you already said that.
Whoa, it's
Fine, I'll
you
talk to the
again.
cool one.
How's that sweet mountain air treating you, bro? It's easy to stay swole in paradise. Easy for me, anyway. I'm Chandler Funk Bun.
Funk fun.
Wisdom and lifting. I got the full package. You feel me? Nah, I'm good. I mean, I like being in town, but it gives Snorpy mad anxiety. Why don't you talk to him? He's not good with strangers, so tell him I sent you.
Oh, he did he? My poor sweet Chandler has always been too trusting. What is your business with me? I'm not disinterested, but you're still a suspicious individual. I propose a test. Here, take my newest invention, the snack grappler. I built it so that I could help Chandler with his basketballing problem.
No, it's a, okay, it's a popsicle stick. I'm like, is he legitimately missing an arm?
So you do it, and then maybe we'll talk.
But he's just, yeah, he's using the... I gotta get my buddy back.
Nice, dog.
I got this grappling hook.
All right, follow me.
We broke our way back.
Check it out. My own personal dunk zone. Problem is, I lost my balls.
No, that's the
They're all
steroids.
over the place. I'm sure I could get them down without your help, but Snorpy made that grapple thing for me, and I want to see it in action.
Uh-oh.
Nice shot, bro. All right, you got my balls back. That grapple thingy's awesome.
Only way you're getting those back is if you stop the anabolic
Snorpy's
steroids,
a
man.
Genius, bro. Check it out. There's a Cinesnail right over there. I know it looks like a sticky dump truck full of carbs, but it's actually a master climber. Even I can't keep up with it. I always wanted to climb like that. Hey, see if you can catch me that Cinesnail, bro.
Let me eat it and absorb its power. I see. And that's the closest thing I've seen to a death. Oh, I see what I'm gonna do.
Grapple that trap, dog.
Yep. Nice.
Now, bro.
Bro. Now we got a churro.
Yeah, I feel stronger already. Watch me vert climb right out of here. Race you back to the cabin.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. And you already beat me here.
Nice, you made it. You got back pretty fast for a newbie. Me, I got the same time I always get. I guess one Bugsnax isn't enough to push my limits. There's gotta be more Cinesnails around this mountain, dog.
Fail. Oh, it's playful. Okay. I just noticed the emoji. Alright, let's feed him more.
Whoa!
I've removed your muscles.
Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to check my gains. But before that, I got a situation. Honeybees flew off with my backup balls. Now my balls are up in the sky. No matter how shredded I
they
get,
had to know.
I can't fly. Believe me, I've tried. You gotta be my wings, dog. Master that grabber. Catch me those honeybees.
Probably. They're so sticky, they'll even stick to the sky. Probably.
Whoa!
Bro. Bruh. Bruh.
Oh, Trump. My body's tingling. I think that's the power.
I think that's the 500 grams of sugar
you
you
really
just
did me
ate.
a solid. If you want me back in town, I'll be there. But I ain't going anywhere without my main dog, Snorpy. He'd be lost without me. I can't get Snorpy to leave, though. Whatever's keeping him here, he doesn't want to talk to me about it. Says it's a secret project. But I got a feeling he'll talk to you.
Ah, yes. I wish I could tell Chandler everything, but knowing the truth would only put him in more danger. Anyway, you have my thanks for helping him. Perhaps I can trust you after all. I am Snorpington Fizzlebean, engineer and seeker of truths.
Noah,
Here,
that the
new
chemicals are
chum, lean in
making the
close so that I may
frogs
bestow a
do
hug
weird
on
things.
you. Ah.
What is... Stop.
Ah, what an excellent hugging experience that was. We shall have to do that many more times.
Please don't.
I need your help. Are you willing to risk your life for the greater good?
You're good.
Splendid! There is another device you will need. I've hidden it inside the Bugwatch Tower. Once you have it, I will tell you more. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Ah, that's right. I planted a radio tracking device on you during our mutual hugging.
Well, aren't you an
Now
ass?
we can communicate securely. Beware, the Grumpinati are always listening. Ugh, one of those flying Bugsnax has set off the tower's alarm system again. Not to worry, with my trip shot device, you can disrupt the snack's movement.
Uh-oh.
to me for the next phase of the plan.
I'm on fire. Why am I on fire?
Ah, chum, I have such a craving for Kwookies.
Wookiees.
Why, my craving is so terrible that I would like my teeth to be Kwookies, so that I may taste my own teeth, you see.
Kind of weird, bro.
Oh, do be aware that the trip shot cannot attach to snow, sand, or dirt. A minor design flaw, perhaps, but that's what I get for using suction cups instead of knives.
Stuck, but I don't think I need to be unstuck yet. Wookie.
My request was a ruse, of course. The Grumpinati are using the cookies to dental fillings. But if my teeth are Kwookies, the resulting counter signal will make my location untraceable.
Yeah? Sure.
No.
You're acting like I even care.
Splendid! I no longer have to worry about psychotronic torture or cavities.
Because now your teeth
I hunger
are
for
all...
Charmallows.
Go,
Can't ever have
are all
enough
cavity.
Charmallows.
Fine.
The Charmallows give off an unusual signal. I believe they may be key to the Grumpinati surveillance system, though I'm not yet sure how.
Whoa, Snorp Dog, you got the radio working? Let's put some jams on!
Not now, Chandler. The radio is... it's broken.
Back here, Charlie Marlowe. Problem is you are nowhere near a source of water. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Popsicle! Popsicle!
Hmm. Chocolate and honey. Or peanut butter. Oh. I have no idea if that's the way I'm supposed to do that, but that's the way I'm doing it. And it worked. So, there.
Ooh. With that blind spot in place, I can safely return to Snacksburg. Meet me outside.
Nice.
This guy seems cleared of danger. I suppose it's now or never.
Whoa. Snorpy's ready to go? All right, dog, let's do this.
In just a moment, Chandler. You've been an invaluable ally. I'm even tempted to call you a friend, but quietly so I'm not overheard.
Bro, if I didn't think it'd crush you like a tin can, I would hug the grump out of you.
Hey,
Oh,
I'm
what
all
the
set with
grump.
hugs. Oh,
Here it
please stop.
comes.
What expert hugging that is! You do that hug!
Assuming I now have
Alright,
something
let's
else
get
on
outta
me.
Here. Race you back to town, Snorp Dog.
No, please don't make me run with you, Chandler. I'll go weak in the knees.
If you're not up for it, I could always carry you.
No, that's quite all right.
Your loss. See you back in
Wait,
town, bro.
Chandler!
They make a cute couple. Need more peanut butter. Oh. They apparently have every tool I'm supposed to have. Because my weapon wheel is full. Let's see what I can do. That's not where the sandwich was.
Go on, Charlie. Just follow Papa's pointer. Or don't. That's fine too. We're off to a bit of a slow start.
You gave me your only
So
smart
easy to
fruit.
Sprout, I just don't know what's going wrong now. Maybe Sprout can help. I'm sure he could show Charlie the ropes. What do you say?
Sure, why not?
Alrighty. Now just use Sprout to lead Charlie back to my barn.
What the hell? How am I supposed to... Hooray!
Oh, who's a good boy? Charlie's a good boy, yes he is.
Is that what it is? Or is that just a
Well,
waste of
it's a
time?
start, but I'm a long ways off from teaching them to spell out "We love you, Papa." Why, I have to cover myself in sauce every morning just to get them to pay attention to me. But that's
That's
just
weird.
the way it goes.
No, it's not.
For every little bit of love you got into somebody, and you just hope they notice.
That sounds a little too close for comfort. Alright. Now back to what I was trying to do, which was get sandwiches. Ranch. I feel like I need to at least catch them all. Ranch dressing. Can I can. Nope. Now, does he get his jar back? Did I just rob a creature of its precious jar? I will figure out what to do about you, Corn Cob. I'm assuming there's probably a specific set of trees I can do the whole tripwire or grapple hook thing. But we'll come back to that. Right now, what I gotta do is feed sandwiches. Or sleep, and then feed sandwiches. Realistic things in video games. Sleep until noon. You get pickles. Yep. Come here.
I can feel the harmony building within me. But I'm still not quite there. I'm sure this seems excessive, but it's the creative process.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Do you know how I wrote Do the Wiggle?
No.
I stumbled into the studio 2 hours late. I hadn't slept in 5 days, and I was holding a banjo for some reason. I couldn't remember my own name, much less what I was gonna sing.
You'd eaten too many sandwiches?
In my haze, I just made it up on the spot. 2 weeks later, I had a platinum record, and apparently, I'd invented banjo pop. Needless to say, it's been a hard act to follow.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Let me go give this person popsicle feet. That's a sentence I never thought I'd ever say.
Hubba, hubba.
There, now you have popsicle feet.
Ah, yeah. Sweet relief. These things better not melt off.
I don't have
Anyway,
a choice
deal's
in
a deal,
that.
friend. The bridge is yours. Some assembly required. Oh, and so you know, Crumdomart is not responsible for any loss or injury suffered as a result of the use of its products. Hey, if you need anything else, anything at all, please call your friend Cromdo. Oh, I'm already sweating. It's too hot.
Oh, I don't like that. Can I grapple? Okay, I guess not. I gotta go back and do my interviews. But before that, what I'm going to do is pee. We will be right back. And we are back. There it is. Really do appreciate those transitions. Those transitions are brought to you by... Hold on, I have their name here. I should have had this note open. Wow, I get a lot of emails in a day, apparently. Holy crap. Those are brought to you by Visuals by Impulse. Check them out. They have some free things, some not free things. Those are free, which is why I am giving them credit. But they do a really good job, and they work well with Streamlabs OBS, and they work well with...
Hello, darling.
Can I help you? I'm trying to do an ad read here. They don't pay me to say anything like that. They're just some quality transitions, and I'm sure they do custom things too if you paid them the right amount of money.
Are you mad? I can't have my secrets plastered all over the front page news. I suppose I can reveal a tad bit, so long as my identity is protected.
My anonymous sources.
I am Snort Redacted. And I have devoted my life to foil the machinations of the Grumpinati.
Redacted.
I was dragged here by my dearest friend, Redacted. He thought I needed some fresh air or something. Much as I hate the outdoors, I simply can't say no to him. I mean, we've been together since kindergarten. It would make perfect sense if we were together.
Does that mean you're not?
Said we are, has he?
Oh, that's so sad.
I surmise they are some sort of synthetic life form designed to beguile our taste buds. I'm so glad you asked. I believe there may be a factory located on this very island, hidden somewhere deep underground. I have charts. Let me show you my charts later.
Apparently I should have put the wrapping of the potato on his head instead of the s'more, if you know what I mean.
I was too exposed. Floofty tried to wrap me up in that experiment, now that Lizbert and Agabel weren't around to occupy them. I could see that this was the next step in the Grumpinati's plot against me. Lizbert disappears, we are hit with an earthquake, we suffer a snack shortage, all that in one day? Do you really think those are all coincidences? The timeline is on my charts. Elizabeth
All about those
was
charts.
a curious sort, and hadn't a foolish bone in her body. She could rival me in wit, and Redacted. Blow and arm wrestling. We would share secrets now and again. Dreadful, terrible secrets.
You want to share?
I'm not telling you the terrible secrets because they are terrible and secret.
Yeah, sure. Fine. I think we're done here.
Excellent interrogation, chum. So great that you deserve another hugging experience.
No thanks. No, go away.
This must not go on the record. Elizabeth Megafig discovered something on the island and came to me for help. An entrance to the underground, locked behind a strange device. I assisted her in unraveling its secrets, and soon after, she vanished. You must take extreme caution. I can tell you where to find it, but the rest is up to you.
Snorpy. Thank you, Snorpy. Nope. No break. I gotta do these last interviews.
What's up, bro?
And I gotta get all my new quests. That's not what I wanted.
Ooh, gonna quiz me, dog? I'll crush your questions.
That is a lot of confidence for someone with cinnamon twists for arms.
Chandlo Funk Bun. I lift. It's a way of life, bro. Anything that needs to go up. Logs, buildings, balls, Snorpy. I'll get them there.
He helps Snorpy get up. I'm sorry.
If I want to push my limits, I gotta go somewhere extreme.
So extreme, you don't spell it with an E.
Nobody comes back from this island. Sounds like a challenge to me. Hey, I'm always looking out for Snorpy. I know roughing it isn't his style, but there's no way I was coming here without him.
Because they're in love.
I don't know what you mean, dog. We're like the sky and the sea. Been together since the dawn of time.
Hopefully it's requited, because the nerd doesn't deserve that.
Bugsnax are strong. Like a primal kind of strong. Like they own this place, and I gotta respect that.
Like Leslie Nielsen in Day of the Animals. It's only a matter of time before he starts assaulting his compatriots.
Bro, Snacksburg was a disaster without Lizbert. I couldn't stop all the fighting with lifting or wisdom. I gotta keep things chill for Snorpy. He's got a lot of that social anxiety. Lizbert is top dog, you feel me? She really inspires me to test my limits. But, that's about it. I'm really tighter with Eggabell. Eggabell's a sweetie. She was always looking out for me. Showed me how to stay safe while still pushing my limits. But she was always pushing herself way harder. Yeah, she asked me to train her. Surprised the grump out of me, because she really wasn't built for that kind of stuff.
Now that's a surprising thing to say.
Lifting after lunch. Though she would get real down on herself sometimes. But she never gave up.
Yeah, that's that aforementioned depression.
I wish I could tell you. Those two were strong together. I can't think of anything that could take them down. They gotta be okay out there. Somewhere. Bro, that's not... Just don't. Anyway, I recorded Eggabell's progress while we were working out. She shared some pretty private stuff. But maybe it'll help you bring her back to us. Don't let me down, bro.
I'm gonna let you read.
Of all the unknowns in this world, one plagues me more than any other. How does Chandlo truly feel about me? Does he want us to be something more?
I think so, seeing as you just played Leapfrog Stalker with each other.
Hey to you.
Because now he's staring at you.
Bilbo did a pretty good job keeping this place in good shape. Gotta give the little guy props. He could use a boost to his self-esteem. Peace.
Okay, you... No, stop. It was on a mission.
I'm just curious what you think you're doing here.
What am I doing? I'm working the counter. Cromdomart's back in business, baby.
Don't act all innocent. If you start running scams again, I'll know.
Yeah, 'cause you know everything. And here's what I know. You're not better than me, Beth. Nobody likes all your snooping around.
I don't care what they think about me, as long as I make sure you get what you deserve.
Don't I always? Are you gonna buy something or what?
Yeah, I'll take a tall snack water extra fizz.
Coming right up.
And then you didn't wait for it. What? What? That was weird. I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna save the video diaries for the end of the day. That's right, I gotta interview this guy.
Some practice. They'll be interviewing me every day when I'm a gazillionaire.
I feel like this man tried to sell me a car.
Business king, sales savant, future CEO of Starbucks, the one, the only, Crondo Face!
Push the Waffle
Ever
button.
Smell the future, kid? Huh? I can tell you, Lisbeth stank of opportunity. She came on TV talking big about this new superfood, and I wanted in. So I quit my dead-end job and followed that stench of possibility. I used to go door to door selling group.
Oh, it's even worse than used cars. It's door to door.
What do I think of? Delicious, irresistible, marketable. They're gonna catapult me straight
Merchandising.
to the money down, baby. Yeah, I tried.
Bugsnax the flamethrower.
Need anymore, and Bethica didn't like that. Yeah, she went and told everyone that I'm a thief.
Are you?
I was salvaging. That's a community service, pal. But Bethica planted evidence in my hut. Said I stole her diary. So I did what any honest grump would do. I ran. Oh, don't get me started. Everyone here thinks she's so great, such a fantastic leader. But I know the truth. She came here to stroke her ego and get Eggabell her fix. The rest of us were just disposable.
Well, yeah, you're not sleeping with her.
That's Elizabeth Megafig. When push came to shove, she abandoned us. I gotta confess, I was thinking about sailing home after things got hairy. But when I went looking for our boat, it was gone. There's only 2 grumps missing. You do the math. I bet Liz and Egg are living large in New Grump City by now.
Probably not.
Yeah, I get it, pal. I'm not the nicest grumpus around.
You might be the
I learned
grumpus
early
grumpus.
on that life is like a box of trash. You always know what you're gonna get. Trash. Just go check out where the boat was. See what you think of Lisbon after that.
Whee! Alright, let's get some new missions. I have some things on the map I can do. Chaoses. Out all my sauces. I can't max out my chocolate.
Hey, how's it? Nothing yet. Think something might be wrong with the soil. Too dry or maybe too wet. Either way, something needs fixing. Why don't you fetch me a big old fibrous bug snack, like a spuddy? I got a plan.
Buddy. Got a spuddy somewhere. Can't even steal that one. Yeah, I know you want to talk to me, but I'm grabbing missions.
Hey,
Aloha! Oh, darling, Triffany told me about a bug snack in the desert that only appears during the full moon. A creature in tune with the cosmos. Something that beautiful must
Not only must it be
also
nighttime, it must be the
significant,
right
no?
nighttime.
You doing all right? Oh, not too bad. Actually, would you mind helping me out here?
Get all the updates.
I dug up this journal out in the canyon. It's, a record of historical landmarks and bug snacks. I want to follow in the writer's footsteps. So, if it's not too much trouble, would you want to go exploring with me?
Not right now.
Hey there, bestie.
No,
We've got a
don't
new
care.
target. Cromdo's
I'm
back
only
in
doing
town.
this to complete my
I know
missions.
that greedy crumbag has some juicy dirt. I'm not talking about his pathetic little lies or scams either. I'm sure you'll find something good. Don't let me down, bestie.
Stop. You got anything to say? No.
Hey there.
Got any? No, you don't have
Okay.
anything to say.
Darling.
Let me get Cromdo.
Hey, pal, I got a business opportunity for you.
Yep.
I got a tip that Triffany found some sort of treasure map while she was digging around. They say it'll lead to a huge bug snack. Imagine what a snack that size is worth. I was thinking of taking that map off her paws. That's where you come in. Get me a bug snack so delicious that Triffany would die for it, and we'll trade. Then we'll split the profits 50-50. I clearly said 50.
Okay, now I think I can talk to you.
You're doing a great job, buddy. But hey, don't forget to take care of yourself. In fact, maybe you should turn in early today and just relax.
Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that seemed like something. Why am...
Something's wrong, buddy. We better take a look.
Whose house did I come out of? Oh.
Beffica, Gramble, what happened?
We saw something real spooky walk right into town.
I thought it was a grumpus at first, but like something about it was wrong.
Was this creature wearing a crown by any chance?
The queen wouldn't wear a
Was it
crown
perhaps holding
anyways.
some sort of ceremonial dagger?
What?
Oh god,
no,
there's two of
nothing
them now.
like that. It looked kind of normal until it...
It turned into a bunch of Bugsnax and like scattered.
Frankly, I find that hard to swallow.
What a load, Beth. Not enough drama around town for you lately, huh?
Zonk off, Cromdo. Unlike you, I don't lie for a living.
Oh, wow. So tell me now,
That's a
what
stretch.
were you doing skulking around at midnight? Breaking into huts? Again?
I seen it too. And this time I know it's not just one of my nightmares.
Get some grumpin' sleep, Gramble.
I can't. Not with all of y'all around here with your hungry mouths.
Don't take this the wrong way, darling, but you are a bit high-strung. A little beauty sleep would do you wonders.
Maybe then you'd finally let us eat a few pets.
You say that again. Oh, get off me. Stop.
Whoa! Hey, chill the grump out, bros.
There's no need for all that. If what Gramble and Beffica are saying is true, there's gotta be some physical
What,
evidence
you mean like
left
the
behind.
giant scratched words that
Indeed.
say
We
stop
should
eating
tweak
the
perimeter
bugs?
And keep watch in case the creature returns.
Good idea. Buddy, do you think you can scope out the restroom? You know, find out what they saw?
Yeah, sure. What are you thinking?
Might want to get out of town for a hot minute or two. Let things cool down. Judging by history, if this keeps up, we're due for a fist fight.
Great. Everything resets. Yeah. I had already seen that. That was pretty crucial and obvious.
You found what you were looking for? All right, I'll call everybody together. Well, what did you find?
Well, that's... I reckon there's got to be some other explanation.
Cram it, Wambone. We got a genuine monster on our paws.
Monster's a bit of a prejudicial term, don't you think? I'd call it more of a cryptid or undiscovered animal.
We're rejects from the Henson Corporation.
Witnessing the queen of Bugsnax in action. She's given us a warning!
Oh, that is absurd. Which is more likely, that a so far unseen giant Bugsnax politely left a note on our door, or that this is some form of coordinated gaslighting by the Grumpinut?
What's more likely, dear, is that you've watched far too many movies.
Well, at least my theory has scientific data behind it, whereas you haven't even drawn one chart.
I was top of the charts, thank you.
Whoa. You know what? Let's split the difference, huh? You're both wrong.
What does it even matter? Whatever it is, it wants us dead.
No, it doesn't want us dead. It just wants us to stop eating.
Becoming pretty unlivable.
I hate to say it, bro, but I regret coming down from the mountain. Me and Snorpy were a lot safer before we came back.
What's your problem?
Same goes for me and my little ones.
No. We shouldn't split up again. We're better off if we're all here together.
That might have been true when Lisbeth was around, but those days are long gone.
You don't know that. She might come back.
Don't hold your breath, pal.
Face it, Filbo. Without Lizbert, all we have is you.
No, you got me.
True. Listen, I don't know why Lizbert put me in charge, but I do know this. None of you were really happy out there alone.
This speech is even more hilarious because he's got all this stuff on him.
Each other. Maybe if we try, we could all add up to one of her.
I guess you're not wrong.
So, we're all staying in town then?
Seems like it. As long as we can watch each other's backs.
If we're gonna make it, we need everybody here. Floofty and Shelda are still out there, and who knows if they're safe.
If you must find Floofty, according to the tracking device I placed on them, they're out by Boiling Bay.
And last time I saw Shelda, she was meditating in the sizzling sands. But don't forget about Eggabell. If she's not with Lizbert, we gotta find her.
We will, Chandlo. And once we do, we'll throw a big welcome back party. How does that sound? Great! Now, let's go get some sleep.
Okay, what have I got? I have a lot.
How's it going?
Yeah. Assuming the Frosted Peak is at the top of these mountains.
Wow! 5 hours go by pretty fast when we're working together, Wambi.
I'm sorry, did I interrupt something?
Is cleared away. We can go explore the top of the mountain.
Triffy, I'm almost 50, and my back's at least 100. Let's go lie down for a spell.
Oh, he wants some. Okay, bye-bye. It's another soda. He's a mountain sody.
Ah! You shouldn't be here. It's not
What?
safe. You need to get off this mountain for the
Punish
sake of your
Steakabell.
Trust me, I'm a doctor.
Why are we here? Just to suffer? Every day I feel it. My legs, they're made of salad.
You know me? Oh, you're the reporter. The one Liz was always talking about. I didn't think you'd really come out here. If another earthquake strikes, it'll cause an avalanche. If you're up here when that happens, you'll be buried in snow. And if you don't die from blunt force trauma, you'll asphyxiate.
You didn't. Yeah.
I can handle it. I've been up here for weeks on my own, doing fine. I'm surviving. No, not until I find Liz. We were exploring the mountain. There was an earthquake, and we got separated. Just go back home, okay? Be safe, and please, don't tell anybody I'm up here.
That's not answer. Ow, jerk. Is that a banana?
on egg. You can figure this out. Just think like Liz. Ah! Stop sneaking up on me or I'll quarantine you.
Ah, joke's on you. I'm already quarantined.
Well, it's a big mysterious door, and I want to open it. There's some kind of weird lock on it. Liz figured it out, but I don't know what happened to her notes. I've almost got it, I swear. I just need to get into Liz's headspace.
And I've got one piece of the page. First left. Oh, I can't even activate them. The other. Whoopee. Chippy. Okay, I'm assuming I need that. I will be back. I would just jump off the mountain, but I'm pretty sure that would just reset me here. Oh, that's not the greatest fire effect. Just imagine all the other puppets are just looking around and they see this idiot running past, jumping with his arms swinging back and forth. La li la da la 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 li la li la la. On an adventure. Ooh, I can get more chocolate. Said the bay. I'm assuming there's a way to get to from here. Yep, there you are. Get back here. He's a green apple. Plitos Grande. What are you? Oh, you weren't the one I wanted to scan. I gotta talk to you. That's right, I was doing something.
You took your precious time getting here. Any longer and my leg might have rotted away. Come, let's finish our work.
You have a peg leg.
My experiment cost an arm and a leg, and nobody else was offering. Absolutely not. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Now assist me or be gone with you.
Alright, fine.
Always a question worth asking. Preparations for my grand experiment are nearly complete. Soon we will see if we can amend my ambulation. But for now, simply transform my arm into a red banopper.
I need a banopper then. Like how you punch yourself in the face to unfreeze yourself. May not be high enough. Do that, so. It really is really okay. Yes! Fine. Monopoly! I don't know if you guys hear the microphone or not, or the speaker or not. Hopefully, I've been doing appropriate, duplications for you. Monopoly.
That is one more thing I must do. Hand me the snacktivator. The old snacktivator was worthless scrap. I have updated it. It is now capable of altering snack matter through a process of sonic anamnesis.
Don't care, what does it do?
My body remembers what I eat. The snacktivator can change snackified limbs into anything I've ever eaten. Use it. Change my arm from Banopper to Strabby. Are you amazed? You've seen nothing yet.
I already saw
my
you.
hypothesis is correct. The Bugsnax can remember
Yeah,
the shape
it
of my
wants
body.
you to put your
It
leg
is time
back.
to test that hypothesis. Use the snacktivator on my missing leg.
Yep, it did the thing.
Aha! My leg is back. Bugsnax can cure the sick, revitalize the frail. This discovery will reshape the world.
And we'll
She
charge
feels
so
that
much
I
money.
away from that. Pathetic. But I refuse to dwell on personal matters while there's yet more work to do. Use the snacktivator again. Transform my limbs into cocomites.
I don't have cocomites. I need to find cocomites. Fruity, leafy. That's not. He is golden. The issue with drinking beer, my friends. Noodler. Need the coconuts. Where are the coconuts? Where do I find cocoa mites? Let me see if they've turned up at all in my quest in my journey here. I don't think so, though. You kind of look like a cocomite. You kind of also look like a cocomite. Might be easier to check that area some more. I wonder if it's the time of day thing. Oh, I have a grapple point. Haha! He reacted! Or they reacted. I'm assuming their preferred is they. Sure be. Ah! Ah! Oh, you're a jerk. Oh, okay. Fine. I see how it is. Go away. I think I almost got endgame here, boys. How do I wake up the cocomites? Do I need to sleep? Are they an afternoon kind of thing? Are they a midnight kind of thing?
You took your precious time getting here. Any come. I have a hypothesis that the subs. Unfortunately, my.
Okay, fine,
Try
whatever.
not to do anything too stupid.
How do I wake you up? If I throw you in the water. If I can... Yes! Come here. No. Ah! You're useful. Hey! No! No! Back here. Help me! Help me! I'm being chased by the thing I wish to capture! Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! I need him to tire out. No! Ah! You're all angry at me now. Stop. Thank you. What are you? Grape Skeeto. You should correct your buddies. There we go. Ah, what? How did I catch on fire? Ah! Let them fight. Oh, they broke into two. That's so sad. What happened to you? What happened here? I need you to be angry. You're not what I wanted. Oh, I know what I need to do. Where'd my fourth one go? Oh, you guys have been jerks to him. That's fine, I just need you to not launch at me. I need y'all to calm down. I need y'all to calm down. I set it off myself. Stop. 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 You need to give me a chance to set up my trap. Shoot. Come here, 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 come here. Quickly, quickly, quickly. No, no, leave it alone. Stop. No! Stop being jerks! You just glitch. Are you glitched? Really? 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 What if I catch myself on fire and then run into you? Go away. There. There. Y'all can leave me alone now.
Yum, yum, yum. Unbelievable. Intriguing.
Is that still the outline of the ship? That's weird. I have a artifact that you guys I don't think are getting. This you can kind of see it.
Yum, yum, yum.
The scientist has the line of the ship going through their head.
Unbelievable.
Weird.
My body has changed into more cocomites than I've eaten. Can you even comprehend what has happened? This means that all Bugsnax are one and the same. Each one could change into any other with the right stimulus. And now that is true of me. Now, use the Snacktivator to its full potential. I want limbs of Noodler, Cocomite, Banopper, and Strabby all at once.
Okay, so I need an offer. And I need a noodler. Noodlers are in the hot area. Ow, ow, on fire, on fire, on fire. Does it like food? Oh, it does like hot sauce. Nope. Noodler. Noodler.
Oh, neat.
Bullhead.
I have learned much. Despite your general ignorance, you have been of use to me. Good job. No matter how many Bugsnax I become, my body feels no different. Is there a threshold of crumpousness? When every cell of my body is Bugsnax, will I remain Floofty Fizzlebeam?
No.
Or will I simply be Bugsnax, right down to the taste? I must find out.
That wasn't an evil
Answers
enough
won't come
laugh.
to me without further testing. However, I have exhausted my research here. I will experiment on Snacksburg.
No comment.
I look forward to working with you further.
Okay. Done that. Now I can go back to the mountain. I know what I need to do for the mountain. It is 20 minutes to 10. I'm gonna wrap up the mountain here. I'll do my interview with this guy too. My gender neutral dude here. Oh, this isn't the way I wanted to go. Sweetie fly. Okay, yeah.
Having trouble with your pets there?
Shut it, Wambus. My little ones are just excited to see me.
That's so. Bet it's easy to keep them in line when they're half your size.
What are you saying?
You really love Bugsnax so bad? Go big or go home?
You. Oh, go on back to your cactus, you old coot.
No, I brought his wife back. He doesn't have to go back to the cactus.
You again.
Yes, me again.
I am not here to spew gossip for that obnoxious rag you call a newspaper. Very well. If you insist, I will educate you.
You gotta talk to your audience.
I am Floofty Fizzlebean, the world's first gastroentomologist.
That's clever.
In baby language, I study Bugsnax and their effect on grumpuses.
It literally means stomach or food and bug study.
To study Bugsnax.
Like
obviously.
gastroenterologist studies the, digestive tract.
When Elizabeth Megafig was recruiting for her cult of personality, I observed something strange about her arm. She was keeping it hidden, but she displayed early stages of snackification. That piqued my interest. You are asking for opinions instead of facts. I'm not going to discuss my feelings with you, you emotional parasite. Every time I try to publish my groundbreaking research, you journalists instead churn out slander about my dangerous methods or my questionable behavior. Stop editorializing and focus on the science.
Are you experimenting on people?
I simply wanted to continue my work, Eggabell or no, but Shelda blamed me for the disappearances. I'm no stranger to witch hunts. I vacated before the pitchforks could come out. Don't be ridiculous. I've only eaten one grumpus. Would you prefer I keep my severed leg in the outhouse? The truth. Elizabeth was an arrogant coward, unlike Eggabell. Eggabell truly understood my research. She was hungry to participate in it. Our work together was fruitful, even pleasant, until somebody interfered.
Who?
Shelda. That mummified fraud stoked Elizabeth's fear of my work, weaponizing her relationship to Eggabell, scrambling her fragile emotions, and fabricating a binary choice between myself and Elizabeth. Ultimately, Eggabell chose sentiment over science. And I surmise that was the death of her.
No, she's still alive.
Yes. I have the password to Eggabell's personal storage box. It may be of interest to you. You've wasted enough of my time now. Leave.
I like that picture. That's pretty funny. Should I go back to the mountain or should I get the last person before those two? What's the quest look like? Yeah, I'm missing... They're the last one. I'm gonna go ahead and get them. Unless I can't get past the bridge.
Hey, bro. Just got done fixing up the old bridge.
I knew I kept you
I've
around.
done it sooner, but Cromdo wanted me to pay him for the rights of repair. Whatever that means.
Oh, you should work for Apple.
Anyway, no need to thank me. Just go find Shelda, alright?
Let's go. Here's a cheese cracker. Ring Picantus. Orange sody. I'm gonna interrupt you.
This one has many questions. times my wisdom shall be shared. Am I? One who is called Shelda exists beyond the self.
Is that a yes?
Ah! The questions must cease. Wisdom can be gained only through experience. One who is you, tainting others with the toxin that is Bugsnax, have strayed from the mother's path. So it is. You must atone. In seeking inner peace, Shelda has renounced material temptations.
Is that a no?
So it is that Shelda is really grumping hungry. Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Yellow sauce. I need cheese. No? No, I need more hot sauce, actually. Loaded spuddies. Ah, ah, ah! That's the thing that took my ship down. No, okay, okay, you're not happy. I get it, I get it. Cheese sauce. Yellow sauce from the Maw of Stone. You are pancakes. Pancakes.
Seek the yellow sauce within the great maw of stone. On this I shall be sustained.
Great Maw of Stone. Oh. Can I just grapple it? How do I? Ah! Ah, I'm on fire again. Why? Why is this a thing that keeps happening? Stop it. Draw the pancakes to me? Nope. This was not targeting properly.
Ooh, yum is one, and one is craving rebirth. Consider the sandscape a reflection of the mind. One unable to escape its dry embrace. First, an act of rebirth, to break out of my current shelter.
Huh?
So too must you break shells, crack open the egglers, give them new life.
Egglers, I'm assuming, are the nighttime or the morning ones. I'm seeing breakfast remnants of. It is now the morning. You're not. Oh, you're still the soda. Egglers. You're Spuddy. Are they in this area? Must be. Oh, stop. Wait, be angry at me. Quick, be angry at me. Hey, be angry. No. Ignore him. After me. Okay, what does the egg like? Hot sauce. The egg likes hot sauce. That's... the hell did my egg go? No, hey, I need you to not... Come on. At least triggered one of you. Come on. Come on. Oh, did I not have to eat them or catch them? I just had to crack them? Okay, where's the other one? Of course. Yeah, I didn't need to catch them. Okay.
I too have burst from my shell, and so oozes forth my spiritual yoke.
Gross.
Yet obstacles devour that yoke, the sinister picantis of temptation. To truly destroy these obstacles, one must break them down into their elements.
I don't know what you mean. Ah! Why? Why was that a thing I could do? Why was that a thing? Why is that? Why? Oh, but I didn't break it, I just caught it. Okay, I don't need... Is that strong bad? Flapjack rock! Huh. Oh, stop. I don't know how to do this. I know it's 10 o'clock, and I know I said 10 o'clock, but I kind of want to figure out the Pocahontas here. Okay. I should see what it likes. Oh, stop. Give me a moment. Hot sauce and cheese. Okay. How do I get you to... What, I can't get you off this platform? How come I could grab your friend and bring him closer to me, but I can't bring you closer? That's weird. Alright, I'll sleep and reset the, work. Sleep and then reset. Yep. Heh, cockroach. Burrito. And we'll go back to sleep again, because I can't. Once again, we sleep. Oh, you hit me. I don't know why you hit me. Boom. It turns into cheese poof. Okay. I've done my duty. I've killed creatures.
Snack of temptation removed. Yet, one still lost in darkness, seeking the light. For only in the light of Mother Nature can the toxin be purged.
What does that even mean?
Seek a Rasby deep below. A hidden ruin, a maze of trials. Guide this Rasby to one's side.
Black Rasby from the Under Ruins. How do I get to the Under Ruins? Cut open. Maybe I need to lead another... If my video game logic has taught me anything, these guys technically are considered cutters. No! I need you to not blow up, my buddy. You're gonna blow up. No. Shoot. Okay, I need to avoid... At least you get one per day. No! What the heck? Ooh, dive bombs. Okay. Haha! Puzzle solving. I want to at least finish her quest line. Don't know if I'm going to be able... Oh, there it is. Chocolate. Oh, no! Uh-oh, I screwed that up. I wasn't. I wasn't supposed to catch that. I'm gonna have to go reset. I would think it would give me a way to get back up, but I guess I'd be wrong. Oh, it resets. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god. It's stuck on the corners, apparently. What? Oh. I did your stuff.
Once was lost, now is found. The path to light determined.
What?
The time has come. Egress from the sandscape. So it is that Shelder survives. It was a metaphor.
Yeah, I got that
now
far.
to Snacksburg goes me to bring such clarity to my followers.
Okay.
Oh, note to self. Get a chair.
Nice. How do I get out of here? Oh, okay. Alright. Real quick. Gonna do the interview on them, and then, that'll probably... We'll do the 2, journals, and then that'll be a night. It's a rock candy bug. Crystal sweetie fly, otherwise known as rock candy. Cute.
Hey!
Yeah, not looking for you right now.
When one asks questions, one may receive answers.
Is that a yes?
One is called Shelder. One who is me acts as a vessel for the will of Mother Nature. So it is. One maintains balance and purity.
Pretty sure this person tried to teach me yoga one time.
A calling felt in the soul. Distant voices saying, they need you. Free tickets won in a raffle. A raffle is a metaphor. But yes. The toxin. The mother abhors them in all their alluring forms. One feels them crawling around us, beneath us, inside us. Mother Nature, the mother. She, the purest light, from whom all life flows.
I think I saw that movie. I think Javier Bardem tears her apart at the end.
They, the scion of toxins, yet lessons unlearned, the cravings only grew. So it was one journeyed far to isolate oneself and live by example. So it was one got very, very lost. She, the huntress, is gone from us, strayed from the mother's path, chasing the healer's tainted love.
I'm sorry, what?
Thrice were they warned, so this once you shall be warned. A doom befalls
Oh, they're
those
talking about the food. I'm like,
doom, the
are we
toxin.
dealing with someone who's a bit of a phobe?
A doom of toxin unending. The ground shakes. The sky splits. Look not upon it. Move not an inch, or be swallowed by the Queen of Venoms. Or so I heard.
Knock, knock, let the devil in.
Everyone is a fraud in a sense.
Ever are more questions
Those are words to live by, chat.
One must
Those are
live
words to live by.
with the absence of knowing. Meditate on this.
Oh.
A vessel
No, wait.
of
Huh?
the unknown. May answers be found in its mystery.
Yeah. I probably have the key, because I think I've been doing these in slightly out of order. Yep. Cool. Why does everything... Why are googly eyes just chilling out everywhere? That's creepy. Because googly eyes seem to be a creature thing. Okay, wait. Which ones haven't I watched yet? Three, 4, 5. Okay.
Man, 1,000. Whew. You scoping my form? Egg?
8.
Hey, Egg bro. Good workout today. Let's hit the showers.
Separately.
No. This is pathetic. I won't break yet.
Whoa, that's hard-boiled, Egg. Who lit a fire under you?
I just need to get strong enough to catch my own Bugsnax.
No disrespect, but you've been hitting the snacks pretty hard already.
Aw, not you too.
No. I'm saying you aren't doing this for snacks alone. I can't help you if you're not honest with me.
I'm just so sick of feeling like an empty shell. I want to stop relying on everybody else. I want to keep up with Liz for once in my life.
Respect. I know things are tough with Liz right now, but dog, she loves you. You two will be back to normal in no time.
But
Now if you
don't
keep
wanna
eating the
go
food.
back to normal. I don't want her worrying about me anymore.
When you love somebody, you never stop worrying about them.
I know. And I'm worried about her too. I just want to take better care of her. And that starts with me.
Yeah, I get that. And I will get you there.
Thanks, Chandlo. And, ooh, maybe I'll hit the showers after all. I smell rotten.
Egg puns, ladies and gentlemen. Egg puns.
Okay, let her fly, and I'll show you my incredible aim. Just try not to hit Filbo again.
When you're finished with your amusements, come see me. We have work to do.
Get out of here, Floofty. You're ruining my shot.
What's wrong?
There's something off about that grumpus.
Floofty's not so bad. They're just passionate about science.
Sure, science. I heard about their experiments, messing with your body. It's weird.
What's weird about it?
I mean, look at you. How many Bugsnax have you had?
Hey, in my professional medical opinion, I am perfectly healthy.
I can quit anytime I want.
And we're all fine, so why are you getting on my case?
I'm just worried, Belle. You're not acting like yourself.
You mean I'm not miserable? I found a way to make myself useful and happy, to finally take some control over my life. And you're just upset because it doesn't involve you!
I'm not
Replace this with
You don't
anything.
need me anymore. That's great. Go be with Floofty.
Maybe I will.
Drugs, alcohol, modifications to your body. Cyberpunk comes out tomorrow. I'm sure that'll have a technology-based version of this story.
Megafig solved the greatest mystery of this island. I found a door near the frosted peak. What could
I already knew all this.
I wonder.
Wait for me, Liz!
Bill, what are you doing out here?
Following you.
Did you want to come with me?
I
That
thought it
would
might
be the
fun to
implication.
have Bugsnax together. If that's all right with you.
That'd be amazing. But maybe not today. This peak isn't for beginners.
I've been practicing. I got Chandlo to show me the ropes, bro.
Very impressive. I didn't know you were working out.
I I guess it's hard to see my muscles under the Bugsnax.
Seeing as they seem to replace
You really
everything.
are changing, Bill. I'm sorry I was being so selfish.
It's okay. I don't want apologies, worrying, any of it. I just want us to be together. And to see how much you're exaggerating about your dangerous work.
Oh, really?
Don't think
it'll be
they're
a walk in the
exaggerating.
park, huh?
That's right. And I bet I can even catch more Bugsnax than you. Woohoo!
You're on. But be careful.
And then, like, an avalanche happened, and now they're stuck. Well, yeah, I think that's going to, do it for us tonight. 11 seconds ago. Okay, that's good enough. We'll, go back. So, yeah, not much has changed. It's all, kind of the same deal here. Person wants to feel stronger and has inadvertently gotten themselves and their partner trapped. We know where we're going after this. I have to assume we're close to endgame here. I can't imagine we're going too much further unless there's a whole second backtracking sort of part of the game. Anyways, that has been the stream for tonight. I will be back on Monday. That is Monday the calendar. Monday the 14th. We'll do another one. I might start a little bit earlier. I have it scheduled for 6 currently. I might pull it in just a little bit in order to, it might become a until it's done stream. I may take a quick peek at like just a quick table of contents and be like, oh, okay, this is where we're at. I may not. It would be a minimum of 4 hours. We may go till it's done. We may only go a couple hours longer after that. So, currently scheduled for 6. I may pull it into like 4 or 5. But that is Monday, December 14th. As always, I am Zero Decade. You can find me here at Twitch at Zero Decade Gaming. You can find me on YouTube at Zero Decade Plays. I'm on Twitter at Zero Decade Gaming. Facebook, it's to be determined. Once I got this game done, I think I've got one more advancement I want to show you guys at the end of that stream, or at the beginning of the stream after that. So that would more than likely be Friday, but we'll see. And until Monday, we will have a good weekend and see you. Whoops.